Hello, 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 YouTube. Long time no see. Guess what? We're back. Oxygen not included. Aquatic Planet Pack. This DLC drops on the 11th. Coming up here, 4 days. So yeah. We kind of have a unique problem. This Planet Pack has brought some unique problems. We wildly fluctuate between too much oxygen and not enough oxygen. Also, we have too much power. I'm actively making more petroleum than I can consume. And yeah, we need to figure out what to do about that, because that's a problem I've never had before. Yesterday we made a underwater petroleum boiler. It works a bit too well. A bit too well, because we, I guess, weren't really running into power issues. I believe we need to get iron today. So that way we can make more steel, because our petroleum boiler did a number on our steel production. It also set up some solar panels. We need to make better food as well. We constantly are running into problems with salt, so we need to get off the salty sticks. We need to start ranching fish, so that way we can make sushi and get that other duplicate in, as well as hopefully stabilize our food. So for that, I think we're gonna need to get natural gas from one of those vents, and yeah, get that big ass red and yellow oven in there. Pup says it's time for a dab. Hell yeah, I was just packing the packs. Let's get in there, boys. I love this hoodie. It's so soft. I hope a homeless guy didn't die in it, because it is a thrifted hoodie. You never know. I washed it just to be safe, because the washer gets the homeless guy dead germs off. And if he did die, but he was homeless, I hope he's home now, and that's why he got rid of this hoodie, because he's like, I don't need it no more, bro. Because I need it. Right, off the salty sticks. We also need to find something to do with this petroleum. We may just... we may just make a pool to drop it in. Oh, what the fuck else to do with it? We also need to make a pool to put water in. Right. Are we looking for a bit? Gotta cook dinner. Hell yeah, hope it's delicious. Sesame, chicken, and rice. Let's go. Let's go. Oops. Yeah, turn up the volume, bro. Actually, okay, that is fine. I never did check the audio in this YouTube series. That's my bad, bro. That's my bad. How's our fridge? Not as cold as I'd like. Nice, they've got that part done. Very good. Because we're gonna start pumping water into here. Just try to get our water sorted-ish. These are our petroleum generators that never fucking run. Which is why we have to find something to do with this petroleum. We may just make a big bucket. We're gonna do that as well. Somewhere to put our petroleum. Somewhere to put our water, somewhere to put our petroleum, then we run some pipes. I really have to pee. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh my god. Actually, yeah, as long as they don't break that, it'll be fine. See, that's the issue, is not everybody can dig this shit. Because I need the water level to go down in there before we can build those ones. These guys are gonna fuck. Oh wait, they can't drown. They can swim. Nice, that went perfect. What do you guys have down here? Can I build ladders out of siltstone? Sure can. Cool, 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 cool. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Very well done. Nicely done. Yeah, this is just gonna take a minute because it's a very hard to dig material. I don't think these things have ever run. Fuck. Fuck. I have to pee so bad. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm just waiting for ads, which is like another 15 minutes out. Fine, though. I wonder if we have that suntan lamp yet. Yeah, sun lamp. 960 watts. Sheesh. That'll use up some power. We could do that with, if we wanted to turn these things on proper. Also, we need to get water over here. So I think what we may do... actually, that pipe, we're gonna make that out of siltstone too. Because we've got a lot of it. And it's nearby. Do. I believe. Why is this unreachable? Yeah, I was about to say, what? Excuse me? They swim so dubby fast. $960 watts. I would have to run a special fucking wire just for that light. However, okay. I have to pee. There's no getting around it. There's no holding it. I'll be right back. I'll be back. Okay, and oh, so much easier to think with empty balls, bro. Oh. Oh. Feels so much better. I was holding that for way too damn long. Do we want to try running the light? Oh God, it's tall. It's real tall. I thought they had, yeah, this. I didn't even think that would fit in here, bro. It would. Huh. So we need to get another one of those fish in here. We do need to work on farming those guys. What do they like to eat? Beacons are aquatic critters who feast on phosphorite and starnacle and excrete lime. Interesting. Oh, that's why he's starved. Because there's no starnacle. Oh, I can plant starnacle though. How? A wall planter. What does this need? I don't think I have to worry about the plant being in there. I don't know what I made those out of. Yeah, you've got to watch what you make shit out of because shit's hot now. Why don't we... I'm going to make this to where it works. I promise you. Maybe it is cooling down a little bit. Hopefully our petroleum didn't boil over. Getting close. Ooh. Oops, I need you to build this. Oh. Everybody on this. Project emergency. Starvation, you'll be fine. You'll be fine, get it built. Why do we have the slowest guy building this? That petroleum's only 30 degrees, really? How? Yeah, that makes a little more sense. Wow, it really is. That's fucking nuts. Well, that solves our petroleum boiler overflowing issue. How's our water level? Oh, it's fine. Because I'm pretty sure this is putting out steam, but it's just going back into the water that we're using to fill the oil well. We do need to do something about all that natural gas, though. Next step should be to get more iron. Which there's a lot of it. Dupes. I'm just shocked that this is so cold. Oh, it's because it comes through this giant cold biome. To also get this natural gas from right here, but we need to find a way to get those guys in here, but they have nothing to eat in here. Guess we can just go down here. This needs some sort of a liquid lock. How much plastic do we have? We're getting there. I think this is getting refilled with water. Yeah. So we should constantly be making salt now. We could try doubling up the refineries. Trying to think of how I would do that. And if I even have the justification for doing that. We are still just not even touching this power. We're getting close. We can produce so much more power. Right, liquid lock down here. That shit looks so good. Good, this level's coming back down. That's what I like to see. I'm just so impressed that we did one that never once turned to sour gas. It's such a clean setup. We need somewhere to put a kitchen. Somewhere that I don't mind it getting real hot. For the kitchen right here. It's between the food and the... Alright, we need to find beacons that aren't doing anything. I think they're all working right now, unfortunately. Yeah, we could take one out of there. It's still too cold up here, that's the problem. Well, we can take one of these ones, because there's two. Ah, we're getting shitty oxygen in here. Damn. That's terrible. There's deodorizers around here, but... Damn, that sucks. Fuck! What are we making that out of? I don't think they like the conveyor rails. It genuinely may be cooling down in there. All right, give me this one. Actually, oh. Hopefully one day this heats up. One day. Probably not with that contact there. We'll see. I think we're doing fine on oxygen. We just need to get rid of this shitty oxygen. Which I'm hoping this takes care of over time. What is the liquid nuclear waste? I love that we have steel without ever making an aqua tuner and like a shit ton of petroleum. And plastic. Made a mess. Why? What is the concern here, my boy? Oh, you can't get up. Okay. What resources do you have down here? At least you didn't suffocate. Plenty of oxygen in here. What is that? A bloater fry? Oh, it's a little bloater. Okay. Dupes, can you deliver these guys? I like that better. Once this guy multiplies a little bit, how do you take care of aquatic? How do I domesticate this guy? Interesting. I have no idea. Damn, we need a fry. We need a little guy. I think it's the conveyor rails that they don't like. Actually, the decor over here is not bad. The insulated pipe they don't like. Or maybe it's because they're getting wet there. Kind of high pressure in here, not gonna lie. Hoping to get some of that clean air and that icky air to swap sides there. Down. They're just because the kitchen's gonna need its own one. don't think we're gonna hurt anything by doing that. I think it'll be all right. Oh God, food decayed bad. I don't know if it'll ever get cold enough to actually get refrigerated in there. Probably not without hydrogen. Which we do have hydrogen. Not a lot. Nice, easy. Let's try it. So that'll be our hydrogen. What the hell happened here? Oh no! Lock this shit up. Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, at least nobody's getting wet. Is this emitting anything? I don't think so. Everything seems to be okay for now. Oh god, this one's gonna die soon. How can I make them reproduce faster? There's gotta be a way. Damn, you're not gonna pick up the salt water, bro? What? Use oil. It'll be fine. We also made this. I don't know if this has a pressure limit. Cycle 420. It's a sign we need to smoke weed. I just realized I don't think this will fit in here, will it? It will. Will this? It will. Yep. Can't believe that guy turned into sushi. This is like my last shot, is putting a bunch of fucking hydrogen in here. Okay, we need to get this liquid lock going. I don't know how the hell we got oxygen. And so little hydrogen. This thing's a little fucking heater. Yeah, there's got to be a way to make these guys reproduce faster. What do these guys eat? Oh, waterweed. Cool. We sure are cutting this real fucking close. Hey, what's up, Jace? Lurking while meetings? Hell yeah, brother. Drop down another one of these. We just need more salt. Alright, so hopefully that'll double up our salt production, which should do something for us. We also should start thinking about rockets. How much power does this bad boy use? 480, not bad. It's getting kind of spicy in here. These things still are yet to have run. Their time will come, though, one day. It's sort of colder in here. I hate that because there's temp shift plates, you don't get to see the gases. Still not warm enough over there. I don't think anybody's cramped. That's good. Yeah, I guess we can keep that open too. I just wanted this separate because this area is about to get real hot. Are these gonna run? For the first time? Wow. Okay. So we need gas range, spice grinder, smoker, sushi bar. We're gonna figure this out. Um, we're gonna get our space situation sorted. I love this reading rainbow ass music right now. Big kitchen. We're gonna let some ick into the base, but it'll be alright. The other ick got sorted out, so I'm sure this ick will too. We may just drop a deodorizer in here and let it run for a little bit. Oops. Yeah, 'cause that's nasty. I just need to build that deodorizer and clean that shit out. Got another 2 tons of, or another ton of steel? 2 tons of steel? I think 2 tons of steel is how you pronounce that. And then once that's empty, we're gonna build our what's it called? Build our kitchen. I was sitting there, I saw that oil building up. I'm like, what's going on here? Nice, that's getting cleaned out. Guess we could go get more salt. Try to help our food situation out a bit. Oops. You aren't doing anything right now. Go do that. We'll make a proper fridge one of these days. This is almost aerated. We're gonna get this thing turned on. Hey, Plot, appreciate the lurk, big dog. What do we have in here? It's all bissolate. Yeah, build it out of whatever. Build it out of whatever. Basalt. Um, well, they're off for the day. Okay. We are now officially fucking getting hot down here. We may have to set up Atmo suits coming this way if this place ends up getting real hot. I never did smoke weed, did I? I have to pee, and then we'll smoke some weed. I'm gonna leave it down here. Watch these guys do their thing. Ooh, I was right around Dad's time. Starvation, why? We may load the previous cycle because Josh and Lollipop may fucking die. You're back. Good. Glad to hear it. You may die. You may die. Oh no. I think I saved you. I think I saved you. I think it's all okay. Dukes. You hurry the fuck up! What the hell happened? Oh, yeah. It is slowly getting colder in here. I'll just end up running a proper fucking cooling loop for it eventually. Which now I've got this, I've got enough steel for exactly one aqua tuner right now. What do you guys like? They feed on pearl. Oh, yeah, I don't want you. We've got so much clean water now. Okay. I'm gonna let this run just a little bit longer, see if we can get the last of this out of here. This up here is just gonna be there. Get this shit done. I want this guy to eat this. Okay, now can this guy find his way over here? Looks like he can go up one at a time. Will you eat that sulfur? Not submerged. We'll see how that goes. We may have to put another liquid lock here, but... I don't know why the hell you guys are starting there. A marine drill. How much power does that thing take? 960. God damn, it needs its own fucking grid. I guess we can posted a picture of my sesame chicken in Discord. Let's go. I need to find a way to get this onto the left side of these two. Like that. Do 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 do. Okay. Big ass build orders too. We can't let him escape that way, though. We have Atmo suits for a reason. I feel like these things literally never run. Okay, no more polluted oxygen. This thing can go away. Then we need to figure out the layout for our kitchen. I said we were gonna smoke weed, goddammit. I didn't even fucking... I ain't do that. I'd love to get this guy, but there's a lot of oxygen in there that I kind of don't want coming out. We're also probably gonna have a long stream tomorrow since I'm off. I do have to go to bed at a reasonable time because I have a doctor's appointment at like 9 a.m. But after that, I ain't got shit going on. You're off tomorrow too? Hell yeah. What are you doing? Try playing Stardew, maybe putting the TV stand together that I keep putting off. Hell yeah. Are these fish crowded yet? No? Shocking. I wonder if it's because they're all wild. Because I don't know how to tame underwater animals. Yeah, I don't know. Oh God. I thought I had hooked that back up. Kitchen. Oops. I'm so glad the auto sweepers work underwater. That's so fucking cool. I think that's everything. Okay. It's coming down. I think that little bit of hydrogen in there actually kind of helped. Um, we're getting cold hydrogen into that freezer, I believe. Big build orders, Dukes. Oh god, you have big build orders out here too. Those fucking insulated tiles are doing the most work right now. It is actually heating up here. That's good. The timer seems to be working to keep the lights from overheating and the pumps from overheating. So that's good. Just big ass build orders. I don't even know what I'm building this pipe out of. Granite? Where the fuck is granite coming from? Who knows? Nobody fucking knows. Putting in a liquid lock down here is gonna make a mess. Oh, just kidding, it's not. Oh. Okay. Just that way the hydrogen doesn't flow until the liquid lock's in place. I'm making this fridge happen. It's happening. Absolute worst case, we expand the fridge downward. But that'll probably be once we have a proper cooling loop. Got a lot of dirt right there. Food is not looking great right now, but it will be. How old are you? Yeah. We're just gonna get all the fish in here. Oops. Put the oil in this thing. Lollipops on it. Let's go. I believe. You know it. Work's gotta get done. You gotta do it to him. Gotta do it to him. Man, they made good progress on that pipe. Temperatures are looking nice. Giant pool of petroleum's looking nice. Now, eventually, over time, we're gonna end up making this lava colder. We've already dropped it by about 40 degrees. But thankfully, it's a big pool, so I think we'll be alright for a while. We're not drawing a ton of heat out of it. Max is doing it. Let's go. Dude's got the idea. If this ever gets out, I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do. We're gonna have to completely seal off the base with liquid locks and then let that do its thing. I keep looking at the food, I'm like, fuck, that's close. How much salt do we have? 10 tons. Oh, we went and got that. Nice. We are slowly but surely going to be running out of salt on the map, though. Which we can get more salt from desalinating water. But I haven't seen any geysers on this planet yet. I think there's like one saltwater geyser up here. Maybe another one right there. Maybe another one right there. Okay, so we've got a liquid lock. Now we can connect this and get our nice cold hydrogen. Oh, crap. Oops. I have no idea where granite comes from. People gotta get a little stressy here. This should keep our food cold. Oh, it heated up somewhere along the way. Must heat up after going through the filter. Well, it was a fun idea. I think she just needs a proper cooling loop. Well, it got a little bit cooler in there. I think we're probably just gonna have to run a real cooling loop. I tried my dirty ghetto kid solution. It is coming down. I just don't know if it'll get as cold as I want. That, and I should have made these out of insulated tile. Fucking amateur hour. Look at all those food. Free food. It's staying roughly the same. All right, dupes. Build me these things. Enhanced seasoning. Who likes cooking? All this for a kitchen. So that way our food can be a little more stable. What you got in here? I think 5 degrees, 4 degrees, and it'll stop. It'll stop spoiling. What is a kitchen? Missing a refrigerator. Okay, so sushi roll needs a needs lice loaf. Have I not discovered meal lice yet? How much dirt do I have? 192 tons. Yeah, we can grow mealwood. Hopefully that's not too warm for mealwood. Didn't even think about that. Do 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 do. I love this game. I'm gonna be sad when they stop updating it. But even still, it'll be an amazing game to play. Big water tank. Okay, is this a kitchen now? Nice. Okay, so then this needs natural gas. Which we will go good. I can never get one to go right at the camera. This has genuinely been the nicest an ONI colony has ever been to me. I've never had a better start. It's not perfect, but definitely far from the worst. So once we have some meal ice, then I think we can make our sushi. Not bad. I just hope these mealwood can grow in body temperature. What can we do about that? If we uproot this one and put a wheezewort there. Once we've got like proper food cooking and our food goes further, we'll bring on another dew or two, a dozen. Wheezewort. Take the gasket. Somebody wanting to try putting a wheezewort here, please, please. allegedly maxes on it. We'll see if it comes down to where it can grow. Venus, what's happening, playa? How you doing? Oh, we darn. Oh, yeah. Glad to hear it. How's the Oni? I'm kicking ass. I'm doing great. Oh, I can't plant one there. That's fine. I want to plant one there anyway. One of you is youngest. Yeah. Get this guy over here. It's slowly warming up here. Okay, so this is now cool. Good. We're not making that out of steel. Yeah, maybe we do make it out of steel. Fuck it. I love the xylophone sounds. What? I am making such a fucking mess, dude. The spaghetti is strong. All right, dupes. Big build orders. We're probably gonna smoke more weed because this is gonna take 5 ever. It's getting colder in there. We may end up with a fridge yet. I don't know if they can actually build that. Well, we've at least got some mealwood coming up. Good. We have a proper fridge now, not my dirty ghetto kid solution down here. That is going to work eventually. One day. What a gigantic pipe, dude. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Then we're gonna smoke some weed. It'll be good. Okay, so when you guys replace the toilet paper roll, do you have the toilet paper go over the roll, or do you have it go under the roll? I know the right way. I do it the right way, but I'd love to know if you guys know the right way. Over? Hell yeah. Beard, not mullet? I don't know what that means. But over, that's correct. That's good. That's good. I'm glad we have some people with a brain in here. That's good. It means over. Okay. Yeah, I had to put a new roll on and I was like, I wonder. I am gonna stream until 11 today, since I don't have to be anywhere till 9. We've actually had a pretty productive stream. If we can get this food shit sorted, be killing the game, bro. So what everybody have for dinner? Lollipop had sesame chicken. I had chicken and shrimp. Mine was Chinese food too. It was delicious. What'd you have, Miss Pixels? Hey, look, our mealwood came up. We got pizza for dinner, chicken bacon ranch, and a salad. Nice. Why can I not make that into... It needs lice loaf, but I can't make lice loaf. Or why? What else is in lice loaf? I thought it was just meal lice. Ah, here we go. And you can make it with mucin? That's sick. That's fucking sick, dog. Do you like a thick pizza or a thin pizza? You want a super thin pizza you could roll up into a roll up and just... Or do you want a nice thick, like, hand tossed in between? Best I can do is Chicago style with 8 inches of sauce. We also need to get some automation going in here. Shipping. Auto sweeper. Need that to go there. Need that to go there. Chances are not all this stuff's gonna be running at once, right? Wrong end. We also need this to automatically suck up meal ice and bring them up here. We'll find out if it's a problem. We'll find out. It's a little bit of a hideous mess, but it's our hideous mess. Watch time, 4 days, 3 more days, and then you've got your blurb, your check-in. Damn, that sushi bar animation was crazy. I'm foaming at the mouth, bro, as you should be. Look at that minty fresh sushi roll. We need to find a way to get the fish to fuck more. As you should be. Yeah, dude. Should be geeked as fuck. That's marking your territory on the internet, you know? That's the thing that says, hey, I was here. Oh, it's getting there. 8.7. It just needs to go below 4. Below 4, bro. You can do it. I believe. If we can get that to sustain. Yeah, I have 16,000 points. Yeah, the points are worthless. I have to make a big dump for them. Like a community pay 50,000 points and I give someone a gift sub. Maybe more, maybe 100,000 points. I know some of you are out there fucking hoarding some points. That would probably be a good one. Like, community donation pot once it hits 100,000. You're 59,418. Shoosh. Yeah, once it hits 100,000, I give somebody a gift sub. Whoever doesn't have a gift sub or a sub at the time gets a sub. Because like for a streamer, subs are cheaper, I think. I think they're only $6 for me, $5 or $6. You have 109,000. Damn, Lollipop. And they can come out of my my ad revenue anyway, so it literally doesn't. It's not that big of a deal. It's not the end of the world. And I like seeing people with the sub badge next to their name. Like all 3 of you. Looks so good. Looks so good. And all 3 of you got different flavors. Lollipop did it the most pro way. Lollipop, did you get a discount when you did it like that? Because that was like, I've never seen somebody do that before, but that was some pro shit, especially if you got a discount for doing it that way. Only 30 for 6 months. Damn. That saved you what? 'Cause it's normally 6. That saved you $6. Or if you're somebody that uses mobile, that saved you $18. Pretty good deal. Yeah, something like that. So $30, 6 months of slow with no ads. That's 6 months that you can guarantee for at least 2 hours a night. You can have lovely entertainment ad-free. I've had worse bargains, you know? I've had worse deals. And now I have to worry about for another 6 months. Exactly. Well, and whenever it is time for you to fucking, when that 6 months is up, they'll probably run the same deal again. Dupes, you build so slow. Do you guys like my hospital? Right here in the middle of the woods. It's very nice. I would definitely get operated on there. For sure. Look at him go. Gotta have lights, bro. Gotta have lights. We may actually have an idea. I have an idea. I think that'll work. I think that'll work. So basically, if somebody is using this, these lights will turn on, come through the floor, make them cook faster, is the hope. I think the reason this is taking so long is only one person can build the conveyor rail. And I didn't put these like at a more aggressive priority than like the food. And there's a lot of food to take care of now. Oxygen's looking nice, though. We are in this never-ending battle with salt. Also, we should probably block this off because that's just a lot of oxygen that could come in. I want them to finish these other building projects before I go giving them more, though. I think we still kept our Roomba. Ah! Oh, because the store's not here. love it. I love this new animation. Okay, now is it? Nice. Oh, dupes. Food's been looking pretty good. We could probably bring on another dupe. This is a big ass pool of water, dude. So is that. Take all the fish. We're just gonna put all the fish in here and hope for the best. This is still working like a fucking like clockwork. We've gotten so much petroleum and we've had to do nothing for it. 100 cycles of build time and then just fucking petroleum for forever. Yeah, petroleum boilers are kind of busted. But that's the fun of Oxygen Not Included, is being able to do shit like that. And they know it's busted, and they know that you can do that, and they've left it in the game for over a decade because it is a good mechanic. It's a unique thing. I don't know why more people don't do it. It's like, that's such a slick little setup. Club, if you're in here, you gotta build one of these. Change your life. What's up, Delicath? How you doing? What's happening, player? Passing time, smoking entirely too much weed. Hell yeah, I'm gonna get in on that. That sounds so good. How do I make the spices? I don't know how any of this works. But we're gonna smoke some weed. I'm not getting left out of the fun. Long commutes. One day we won't. I think I've always have had long commutes. Like every colony. Because even with like hypertubes, it still just takes a minute to get around. If there's an ONI expert out there that knows how to like avoid long commutes, that'd be crazy. Maybe don't build on opposite ends of the map. Crazy. Maybe do build preset paths that you expect your dupes to take and have them be fast as fuck. Nope, not that one. Ooh, it's getting there. Hopefully it doesn't get too cold for these. I love the Reading Rainbow song. Just trying to think of how I can expand this downward. Because, like, this proof of concept, like, actually fucking worked, and I wasn't expecting that. And because of their swimsuits and rubber boots, they don't get wet. Like, that's actually been a huge game changer. This colony was nobody getting sopping wet debuff from going through liquid locks. Liquid locks are another kind of busted thing that the devs like are well aware of. It's like just coded into the game. Like, one of the foundational rules of this game is that there can only be one element occupying a tile. Another foundational element is that a gas cannot go through a liquid. So there's also how much liquid can sit in a tile. And basically, with a liquid lock, you are filling the bottom tile with whatever that liquid is, and then a little bit on top, and then connecting the top and bottom. So you technically have 2 blocks of liquid there that you can pass through. Now, gases cannot pass through the liquid, so you can keep this side, you know, polluted oxygen and CO2, and this side oxygen, and they'll never exchange. Like, there's literally nothing they can do about that. I mean, I'm sure there is something they can do about that, but like, it would go against like one of the fundamental tenets of the game. 'Cause I use the fuck out of liquid locks. So the fact that they made it to where liquid locks now have literally no debuff, crazy, bro. Let's bring on another dupe. Who we got in here? Ugly Crier. Oh, you're beautiful, Marie. Let's go. Marie earned a skill point. Guess what? Your first skill is Marie swimming. Everything's just going swimmingly in here. I'm not gonna say it's not a little spicy over here, but that's alright. Still so much to build. Damn, they're doing great on this. And the auto sweep right here is keeping it to where it's just hydrogen. Still got our room bonus. Nice, that actually fucking works. Insane. Oh. Eventually we'll dig all this shit out. Get rid of all the natural tiles. That's so good. Good, good, good. I love automating things in this game. The logic just freaks me out a little bit. Maria is real slow at everything. We're gonna get... Cool. I had this liquid lock here when it was a whole bunch of icky air, but somehow the deodorizers on each end kind of solved the icky air part. This whole base is very breathable. Okay. Oops. I don't give a fuck what you're doing right now. Finish your shit. I love the lights. Lights that detect when you're in the room and just turn on when you're in there and turn off when you're not? What? This room is fucking packed. Oh, we have to... What a clusterfuck, bro. Whoopsie. Okay. So once they've got the pipe built for the smoker, the kitchen is done. Outside, if they make something in here, this thing's not gonna pick it up. Alright, so let's see if this automagically works. Ah. I want to see if this will automatically load that. It will not. Interesting. This is so close to being refrigerated. It's refrigerated. This one's close. It's not exactly, but it's close. Where are you going with that sushi roll? I don't think you can cook. I don't think you can eat that, can you? Where did you run off? Supplying cooking ingredient. Oh, no. Well, that sushi roll is gonna rot because yeah. That's my bad. She was going to season it and didn't want it seasoned. But it does appear to be working. That's cool. I'm just geeked that our fridge is working. Dirty ghetto kid fridge. We need to start getting more water. I think these petroleum generators have ran twice. Maybe. Our power is just vicious. How many does this guy want? Oh, he just wants 10 sushi rolls? Bro, I got you, dog. Oh, sick. It loads the lice loaf too. That's sick. If only we could get a way for it to make the lice loaf automatically. But I think the dupes have to like press a button to make the lice loaf happen. When they're making lice loaf, I don't know if they have the well-lit buff. I don't know if there are, or is there mushrooms? Oh, so these make nori. I see. Yeah, I just want to see if when they make lice loaf, if that light hits them. Everything they do in this base, I want it to be done while lit. They do everything faster. Go figure, the thing that they're using the most, the sushi bar, it doesn't take power. I just have like so much fucking power. What's my power wasted looking like? Actually, we're not wasting as much these days. Which I suppose is a good thing. We're gonna let them finish building before I give sweep orders. Because sweep orders go crazy. Oh god, Marie's so slow. You do have the lit workspace thing. That's awesome. What are you waiting on? Fish fillet? Which, that's the thing with fish fillet. I don't know how to get more. I don't know how to make the fish produce more. I don't know. Looks like we can have smoked things here soon if we want. It's like the most well thought out kitchen I've ever had. And there's still things I don't like about it, but you can ranch them for insane eggs and meat. I don't know how though. Because like I've got them all contained, but like I don't know how you like take care of them. Bloaters eat waterweed and reproduce like nuts. I've got a bunch of bloaters in my waterweed and they haven't seemed to been. Newer underwater ranch station. Already researched? Aquatic grooming station. No shit. Yeah. Perfect. Good call, guys. I appreciate you. Y'all are some real ones. Make it overflow room for the eggs afterwards. We can do that. We can do the overflow room for the eggs right here, even. And then we have to do the weird fucked up thing where you try to figure out how to kill them. I've never been big in ranching. I don't know the right ways to murder and the wrong ways to murder. So you're just gonna have to bear with me. Yeah, dude, I just don't kill them, let them die on their own, to be honest. Yeah. I like having this nice big pool. Sometimes toss in a crab with an egg to make it angry. For why? Bro, my dupes always get fucked up whenever there's an angry crab. So it'll kill the bloater overflow? Oh. Usually gets like 100 extra bloaters. Yeah, I think the petroleum boiler was definitely the most broken thing I've made for this colony. Like, we have more power than we could ever fucking want right now. We don't even need it. It's all the tidal things. We have more water than anyone could ever fucking need. That's sick. Yeah, it worked out very well. It worked out very well. And everything they do in light, so they do it faster. Oxygen we're somehow keeping up. I don't know, I'd stop doing the math on it. We just kind of been going on vibes for a while. I'm also a huge fan of my fucking metal refinery that does not have an aqua tuner. And just fucking works. Shout out Dirty Ghetto Kid Designs. And I'm pretty sure I could expand onto it if I wanted. Oh, a spam. How come not using corals? I am. You see, there was this thing. So, fun fact about the corals. The corals, when I started this colony, only took 500 lux. So I was able to operate them off of a light. Well, because this is beta, they didn't update one night, and yeah, I came in the following day, didn't realize that they changed the plants that they need 2,500 lux. So all of my oxygen went offline and I couldn't figure out how the fuck to get all the fish where they needed to be. So I quickly built a spum and that kind of covered us over, and now we're back on these guys. But I also didn't want to domesticate any of these. These are all wild. I get a lot less oxygen from them, so I had to, you know, capture more of them. But it let me use my lime to make a shit ton of steel, which I then used to make this petroleum boiler. And that has gotten us, like, very far. Like, right now, I think our next goal is either go to space or go to another planet. I would also like to build a transit tube system. That could use some of this power. That could use some of the power. But where do I let it drop off at? Probably right here. Go doot 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 doot. Right down, then up. And that. Yep. All right, I see you. I see you. I see you. Oh, ooh, God. Hey, what's up, John? How you doing? What's happening, playa? Man, what a wiring fucking nightmare. Just chilling on a day off. Let's go. Hope it's been a good one. All right, so here's the play. Ready for this? We're gonna use this bougie ass new insulated conductive wire. Because why the fuck not? Sorry, I'm just making sure we're building out all the right shit. And trying to navigate this spaghetti is quite challenging. Okay. Do I not have hypertubes unlocked? What? What? You're kidding. Oh my god. I can't believe my dirty ghetto kid fridge works. There's so many super scuffed builds in this colony, and the fact that they work just tickles me pink. Yeah, I love my fridge. Do-do-do-do. My super scuffed ass fucking nuclear research works too. And nobody's been shot by radiation. Killing rats in Vermintide 2 with a friend is nice. Nice. Hello, there's 4 kilowatt wires. Yeah. There's even more than that. So these are insulated conductive wires that do 4 kilowatts. There's also I may not have them unlocked. I think there's a new bougie heavy watt wire. Maybe I do have it unlocked. Heavy watt conductive wire. Yeah. Heavy watt conductive wire, which will do 50 kilowatts. Of the necromancer class, though, I got Skelly Boy size and cold flame staves. Nice. They do get eye irritation. Maybe hydrogen wasn't the move, but hydrogen's what let it get so cold in here. So, I don't know. Hopefully they finish up with that that research for the hypotubes and we can start those going. Salt we're still kind of fucked up on. So I'm trying to get the sushi going. It needs 21,000 more. And then hopefully that guy like comes and hangs out in our colony. Ooh. Let's smoke some weed. You guys are in ads. Our food lasts like an eternity now that it's cold in here. Now we need to expand on. I'm basically getting 2 fridges for the cost of 1 auto sweeper, and I can expand on that. I feel like it's little shit like that that has made this base so fucking power efficient. But I would have to say, I think this is my favorite, like, expansion that they've done. It feels like it's the friendliest to beginners. Not that I'm a beginner, but I mean, if I was, this is definitely the nicest way you could start. All the things that normally fuck you in oxygen not included don't really fuck you in this one. But this one could fuck you in ways that you're not suspecting. Like, if this ever gets out, if this ever goes the wrong fucking way, this tile of 5,300 kilograms of oxygen, fucked, bro. Fucked. But, you know, you just hope that doesn't happen. Same thing down here. This fucking 27 kilograms. That's not that bad, but it could be pretty bad. Also, I never take a dupe unless they're an ugly crier, just because I hate when you have a binge eater eat all of your fucking food, or a destructive person destroy all of your fucking shit. A vomiter, not that bad. They just make polluted water. Ugly crier, not that bad. They just make water. I haven't brought on a bionic dupe yet. I don't know what would happen if I put them in rubber boots and a swimsuit. But then I also have to worry about batteries and everything else, like... Oh my god, Marie, get good, scrub. Jesus Christ. Uh. We gotta get her into some suit sustainability. You enjoyed playing Prehistoric and Frosty? I liked Prehistoric more than Frosty. Frosty was neat, but yeah, but I've done them all. Food. I even know what the fuck they're working on right now. Research and build that wire. Marie just now got home. That's crazy. That's fucking nuts. What is this? The fish pickup? Nice. How much more do you need? Needs 14,000 more. I need to remember what the fuck we were working on. Oh yeah, this wire. This seemingly impossible to build wire. Nice catch, John. GG's, big dog. Every time they go in there, it gets a little warmer. We are about out of salt. outside of a stable. How big is a stable? Yeah, that is a pretty big room, huh? I'm gonna try putting a door there and see what that does for us. Damn, look at that new wire. Insulated conductive. 4 kilowatts, which makes sense because we have a 4 kilowatt transformer that I made out of steel for some fucking reason. Is that room really 5,000 tiles? What if I uproot this? Actually, uproot this. And throw down 2 doors. And just have the doors open. Actually, do I really care if this small amount of salt water gets in here? Actually, yeah, I do. I do. Dude's a menace in the kitchen. Somebody want to come build these goddamn doors? Nice. How are you outside of a stable? I guess I'm not understanding. I think it was counting all of this shit as the room. Whereas I was assuming it would have stopped at that door, but apparently this doesn't count as a floor. The room is just like barely too big. Always a battle. Always something. Who's starving? Why? Otto, bro. 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 How are you this bad? How are you this bad? So we may relaunch the game and see if I get some frames back. I genuinely have no idea where they all went. Just barely. What's weird is, like, my GPU and my CPU, neither one are, like, seemingly stressed. So why do I have so few frames? Like, CPU sitting at like 50%, GPU sitting at like 10%, and yet I'm getting like 13 FPS. So something's definitely not happy. Who likes critter ranching? should probably start setting priorities for people. You come knowing swimming? His name is Kai. He's a binge eater, though. Ada could be good. Sure, come on in, Ada. Hopefully I don't regret this. Oh, I don't have enough zinc for that. Wild. Yeah, make that stuff instead. Oh yeah, who's our newbie? Ada? You gotta learn to swim, bro. We do a lot of swimming around here. What a fun-shaped stable. We're gonna actually let it save and then relaunch the game and see if we get some frames back. That's kinda rough. Pizza frame. Yeah, right. Okay, I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. John, you're in charge. Be good. Okay, and back. Well, we've got 60 on this page. That's cool. Okay, well, let's see what happens. Because, like, I know this game runs like shit once you start getting complex builds going, but I feel like it shouldn't be running that like shit this soon. Like right now I should be getting like 30 frames, I think. I do need a new processor. Yeah, no, I just get these garbage 15 frames. What about if it's a little better? No, it's not. That's a lie. That's a fat fucking lie. It makes no difference. Because that's only going to affect GPU related stuff, and this isn't a GPU problem. Yeah. Oh, you're getting water weed. You're not. I thought she was wrangling a fish. Because I think this says there's 2 fish in it. Two out of 0 allowed. looking good. So apparently priority 8 is the get shit done priority at this point. Also, my beard is really fucking itchy and I don't know why. So with a beefcake processor, does ONI still run like shit? It's really based on single core performance, if I remember right. Bro's got to be close. 7,200. I'm sure he's going to want more shit after that. How did you get sick? Oh, you got food poisoning. Oh, power. That mucus is so fucking weird. Alright, so after they get that shit sorted, we're then going to start working on our, what's it called? Hypotubes. Hypotubes. I don't know when that broke, but yeah, we're never allowed going in there. Ever. I'm so confused. I need to realize these don't hold fish. It's referring to the container. It's like, success. We have produced 10 kilograms of sushi, a chair with the survivor duplicate as a gesture of goodwill. We now have one gasket to use as needed. Wow, that was not worth it at all. Duplicants found the survivor exploring the abyss biome. She has been observing our machinery and seems particularly intrigued by caviar. We've agreed to exchange 10 kilogram of caviar for one gasket. Caviar. How the fuck do I make caviar? A gleaner? Put Ovalene into a gleaner. She wants that fancy food, apparently. Ovalene is made by an aquatic milking station. Heyo. On the seahorses, which the seahorses feed on pearls. That one takes so long. Well, we've got seahorses and a pearl here, so we can use this pool. Because I don't know if you can move the clams. I think the clams are just where they live. Like they are where they are. I could be mistaken though. My problem was mostly to get their research. Oh yeah, we have no problem with research. Let's build our fucking thing. Goddamn transit tube. Not out of steel. BRB, gonna go outside for a minute? It's storming? Hell yeah, I love that for you. Wonder if it's just this DLC that runs like shit like this. Cause I could have swore I always used to get like 30 frames. And we're only 400 cycles in. Like we're still early game. Oh yeah, now we can eat the sushi again. Right, now we need that bougie ass wire. Insulated conductive wire. Hot new. This shit is gonna take 5 fucking ever to build. Oh God. Ooh. I was thinking we were gonna get the cool new dupe. He was gonna come live in our colony. Fuck no. Fuck no. Why would it ever be that easy? Bro, we almost filled our petroleum pool. That's crazy. That's diamond, right? Yeah, that ain't gonna break. This thing's probably gonna get those petroleum generators going. Yeah, they're building that new wire quick. We have 10 dupes, but I don't even think I have 10 Atmos suits here. I can put down 2 more Atmos suits. Yeah, I know nothing about this planet yet. Except it looks like it's the stereotypical second planet that's all stinky. Do, 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 do. This is one of those games that I feel like, this is going to sound terrible, 12 frames per second in this game genuinely doesn't look that bad because it just looks like it's sped up anyway, because it is. Back, it's raining pretty hard outside. It's nice. Hell yeah. I don't think you've laid an egg, have you? 5% you had to have. don't know what I'm seeing, and I love it. It's, yeah, it's a lot. It's running like garbage. But yeah, so we got a farm. This is my super cool kitchen that's all automated. Got a dirty ghetto kid fucking freezer down here. Got super ghetto, barely functioning smelter setup, or metal refinery setup with no aqua tuner. What else we got? We built an underwater petroleum boiler. Got this guy going. So I just get like all of the petroleum. I have so much petroleum, I don't know what to do with it. We're currently building transit tubes, some hyper tubes. It's going good. It's good to see you, Potato Lady. How you doing? Everybody in here, if you don't already follow her, go follow her. She is a very nice lady. Also, go follow Lollipop. She's a very nice lady. Also, go follow Plup. He's a very nice lady. And go follow me, because I'm a very nice lady. Good people. All very good people. But yeah, we're making sushi wraps. Nice ladies unite. There you go. There's this new sushi bar thing where they make sushi. I need a new processor. Love that sushi table. What? Yeah, he goes fucking crazy on this thing. They're probably not going to do it right now because they're building a bunch of stuff, but he goes crazy on that thing. Oh yeah, there's hot new wire. Check it out, 4 kilowatt wire. It takes plastic and a refined metal. Shit's expensive, but I got it like that. I'm bougie, you know. I'm bougie like that. I deserve the best. For real though, Miss Potato Lady, if I can recommend one thing, get you this petroleum boiler, get you something like this, and get you something like this. You'll be doing great. 2 complete fucking like game-breaking shits. It works so well. You will have to get this before you get the petroleum boiler, and you'll have to get crude oil to use as your coolant. But you do those things, easy peasy. I hate building the petroleum boiler though. Yeah, it's kind of rough, not gonna lie. It took like 100 cycles. I did it yesterday. But I also only had like 5 dupes. But yeah, this map has some tricky things. It's the easiest start. This map, it's felt like absolutely nothing has tried to kill me. You just have to watch because there's pockets of like really high pressure oxygen from these things. I've got a pocket there with 5,300 kilograms of oxygen that if it ever gets out, my base is fucking cooked. what do I... Oh, yeah. There's also aquatic grooming stations now. Only with too much oxygen. Yeah, right. Oxygen, all oxygen super included. All oxygen all the time. Oh, yeah, and your dupes can swim now. Dupes, build this. I want to show the lady that you guys can swim. Oh, of course, it's the end of the day. No! It's fine. It's fine. They'll build it tomorrow and you'll see them swim, I promise. Also, everything in my base, whenever they're doing anything, there's lights on them, so they do it quicker. Because of the lit workspace thing. Same thing with their eating. They eat super fast. Use the bathroom super fast. This lady needs the light to sleep, and she gets like just the light. It's so nice. I never did do that sweep order I said I was gonna do. I always forget about the lights. Gotta do the lights. Dupes, come swim. Look at them swim. They're swamming. Oh, and they have the floating animation. Yeah, I should probably slow it down. There's also new clothing. There are swim suits and rubber boots, so they don't get the sopping wet debuff anymore. They also don't slip on things. Huge, huge. Makes liquid locks like so nice. Oops. Okay, so now we can hopefully get some babies. I should probably get ready to go to bed. Are they still holding their breath or do they have an oxygen tank? They're holding their breath. There's a new skill. Swimming and dive master. Or a new skill, swimming. You can get basic swimming and dive master. And this allows them to hold their breath longer. Add jailbird. Oh no. Damn, the spawn's not making enough oxygen. That's crazy. What an absolute wrecking crew. Who are you? Ada, do you have a suit? No, you don't have any skills yet. I'm gonna get out of here in like 4 minutes. just so that way I can get to bed on a decent time. They may not be able to finish the tube before I get off tonight, but one can hope, you know. Starting to get that Oni slow down on frames, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I need a new processor. Maybe that's what we'll... Maybe I could do that tomorrow. I'm off work tomorrow. Do I even want to know how expensive my processor is going to be? Because, like, I was expecting, like, $450. But if it's going to be, like, $800 for a fucking old processor, I'm going to cry. The autosave on my big colony is rough. Well, this DLC seems to be running especially bad. Game hangs like every time. Oh yeah, that's every save, dude. I've never had Oni save and not do that. They may get this done before I have to get off. So they're like damn close. All right, I'll get off after they finish this transit tube. I want to see somebody use it. Damn, with the bougie wire. It only took like 10 tons of plastic. Which I wasn't even trying to make plastic with this petroleum. I just had too much petroleum. I still kind of have too much petroleum. Like, this bucket is getting full and all I could really do is expand it. I guess we're gonna pull from that for our petroleum rocket. Yeah, the bougie wire takes plastic and refined metal. So it's like the fact that they've built so much of it in such a short amount of time. I'm so impressed. I think they'll actually finish that tomorrow. That's insane. Which is good, because then they need to focus on food again. I love that my shitty little freezer works. Fuck paying for fridges. All my homies hate fridges. We make our own fridges. And I'm gonna expand on it too. I'm gonna fucking bring that motherfucker down here. All right, somebody use it. Somebody use it.
Hell yeah, brother.
Worth it. Worth it, bro. I need to make more stops, I think. Is this using our power finally? No? Bro, is my power like busted or something? Why do I just have like ungodly amounts of power? What even is this? This is crazy. Isn't that a good thing? It is, but it's not. I'm going to run out of space for my petroleum because we're not using it to generate power, because somehow I just have so much fucking power that nothing I do makes a dent in the grid. This is why the title of my stream is My Steak is Too Juicy and My Lobster is Too Buttery. I have it too fucking good right now. I'm suffering from success. Okay? Like, my wallet's too big, my fucking pockets are too deep, my dick is too long. Like, I'm hip right now, and yeah, it's crazy. That's not normally how Oni goes. Yeah, poor thing. I know. Normally there's catastrophe. We just been chilling for like 500 cycles. Like, real tough out there. Yeah. I have fucking more water than anyone could ever want. I have more oxygen. My base is like perfectly temperatured. I got more power than I need. I've got fucking free steel. Like, I don't know, man. I'm just real good at this game, I guess. So far, I haven't even paid attention to temperature in this run. I have a bit. But yeah, I guess tomorrow we'll expand on the smelter, the metal refinery. We'll get another one of those going. And then we'll go explore the new planet, I guess. We may add another stops on our hypertube as well. But yeah, YouTube, appreciate you hanging out tonight. Hope you had fun. Hope to see you again soon. If you're new, subscribe, ring the bell, come hang out again. I'll be live tomorrow. I'll be live early tomorrow. I have no idea how early. I'll go till my normal time at 10 p.m. But I mean, I might go live at like some dumb shit, like 2 p.m. Or maybe I'll go buy a processor tomorrow and I won't go live at all because I'll be frustrated because something will go wrong. I don't know. Stay tuned, join my Discord. That's where those go live notifications are. It's where my memes are. It's where my booty hole pics are. That's where you should be. And I will see you next time, guys.